Are we live? Okay, I think I did the post on the gaming channel. Now I gotta do the post on the Discord. Let me go ahead and get that music going too. There we go. The goods, the goods. Alright, I have posted I am live in all kinds of places. And we're just on time from the looks of it. Alright. Last things last. Gotta pull it up. There we go. There we go. How's everybody doing this morning? Oh, goodness. Alright, I gotta work on this friggin' face. Gotta get that drawing glove on. Oh, goodness. My coffee needs to kick in, I'll tell you that right now. Alright, how am I gonna do this face, chat? We gotta give her the eyes and the stuffs. I think our nose will be about right here, right? The lips are gonna mess me up. Maybe I'll do the lips last. It'll take a couple of tries, that's for sure. And that's okay. I'm thinking something like that, but I feel like I need to rotate it slightly. I might make a copy and just... Nah, I shouldn't make a copy. Should I? We'll see. Whew. Give it one of these. Not horizontal. Vertical. Please. Maybe it is horizontal. We're just gonna have to do some rotation magic. And maybe make some adjustments. I was gone making a hot drink, that's fair. I've decided that this copy is not gonna work. So I'm gonna have to do it. How are you this morning? Or I guess it might be afternoon for you, but how are you? Still tired, but well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing okay. There is no questionable contents in my coffee today. Are you proud? Dude, this face is gonna take forever, by the way. I'm proud of you. I'm doing my best, I promise. Why does it do that? It's like this ugly sloppiness to it almost that I can't quite explain. Yeah, what is that ugly sloppiness that shows up on the eyes right there? That's so weird. It's kind of like right here too. I don't know what that is. Also, I completely forgot how to draw eyes. Like I said, I'm gonna be spending a year and a half on this face. Because I just can't remember how to do anything, dude. Slash, it looks ugly, dude. That's okay. We're gonna figure it out. Somehow. Maybe something like that. I don't know if my guidelines are correct, to be honest. I'm not completely sure there. And I have to wing it. I'm not gonna help you today unless you ask, obviously. Did any new chat rules showed up? I kind of adjusted those. I'm not sure if they would show up though. Yeah, if they didn't show up, that's it. I think it only shows up for new chatters. I was just seeing if it would, basically readjust itself if I, basically I set up the rules that are, you know, in the panels below. I set those up to show up for whenever new chatters show up. Does that angle look right? I don't know if the size is right, but I feel like the angle is good, but I gotta redo the size. Oh, that's good. There's only one way to find out, I guess. Yeah, we need new chatters. I advertised on the gaming channel. I was like, hey, I'm streaming. What am I gonna do? I'm so bad at this part, man. I think I'm gonna, like, copy this eye, adjust it, and then trace over that for the line art. Her nose has to be lower on the face. I mean, I'll do that in a minute. If I don't get these eyes right, it'll never end. It'll be a never-ending story. I think we could start with that, do a little rotate action. And like I said, I'm gonna adjust our view of it here in a moment. Because, you know, obviously it's not gonna look just like that. We're gonna have to do one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna trace over this once I get it in the right position. You know I appreciate your company always, Kosh. I know you don't really celebrate it over there, but did you eat any turkey yesterday? Honestly, that's not bad. I might not have to... Well, I feel like I still need to rotate it, though. Shit. It needs, like, a light rotation, like that, maybe. Did you eat any turkey yesterday, though? Do you think I need to trace over this, or you think it's alright? I think we need to get rid of that line a little bit. And back off over here a little. I'm gonna move the nose down now so it doesn't bug you anymore. We have our version of Thanksgiving called Harvest Festival. Ooh, I bet that's so much cooler though. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We don't have any turkey. I can't eat the cheaper stuff because it's covered in milk. We have turkey on Christmas. Fair, fair. I don't think I have to trace over this. I think that's wonderful. Well, if I can get the ones that aren't basted. I think basted is the correct way to say it. Does that eye look right? Like, let me take the guide off, because the guide's not quite where we want it to be. Do a little bit of work here. It is? Woo! Wait, are we talking about basted, or are we talking about the eye placement? Alright, let me zoom out. That might help. I think it'll be better when we have eyebrows and a mouth on there. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do about lips yet. I haven't decided if I'm gonna take a little off the nose here. Maybe. If we have to, we'll redraw the nose. The basted, fair. Hmm. You know, I keep trying to draw it straight. I need like another line, to be honest, another adjustment line, like something like that. That might work. Just gonna do another layer for the mouth. It's not perfect, it just has to be close enough, chat. I don't know what to do here, damn it. Gosh, you would think that I'd been drinking. How do you draw lip? Dude, I gotta look up a reference. I gotta look up a reference. That's what I'm gonna do. Anime lips. I guess that's it. Just anime lips. It's also just really hard to draw what I want to do in perspective. Excuse me. I'm doing my best to just not make her a Hago, chat. It's also going to be hard to do in like one line. Okay, I don't think it should be any further than the eyes, in fairness. Close. I think. Close. Stop doing that. Do you see what I'm doing? I keep going higher on the right side. I don't mean to. I don't know if that's, you know, the smoothing. Okay, that one's not bad. I need to make that bottom lip a little thicker, if we can, maybe. I feel like I'm trying too hard. Am I trying too hard here? Should I try to go for something simpler? You know what, maybe we should draw the smile first, and then draw the lips on it, right? Why do I keep going higher on that side? That's so weird. You know what, I'm gonna start on this side first. Aha! It has started. I'm gonna give it to you, Kosh. That nose is a little big. But you did give a pretty good idea on the lip design. Like, it doesn't have to be like full lip. Like I can draw the color on. Is that the idea? You know where I got that "it starts" from? There's this Super Nintendo SNES version of like The Lion King, And I think every time you start up a level, like, Timon comes on screen and he's like, it starts. And I'm pretty sure that that's just, whenever, like, Simba becomes, like, you know, that dude. Whenever Simba gets, the goods. So you asked me to draw a check mark, and now we're doomed. It's so smug, dude. Damn it. Okay, it's not so dramatic of a check mark. You know what? I'm just gonna use yours as a reference. I see you have it a little lower, too. No, I kind of want her to be, like, angry. Alright, I don't hate that, actually. It's giving, like, real mommy energy. Of course, we'll do something with the eyebrows soon. Yeah, the nose is because I mixed real with the anime. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, I wasn't getting on to you, I found it a little silly. In a good way. You know, I'm not making fun of you. Because your style's a lot more, well, I'm gonna say it's a lot more experienced than mine. But I do agree we could do something a little more with that nose. I kind of want like a little pixie tip nose, like a... one of these. I don't hate that. I just need it to be on another layer. Okay, that's not bad. Let me take the guide off real quick. Yeah, I like that. I actually like that a lot. Does it fit the rest of my style? Probably not. I feel like we need to make the whole thing larger. We might use this as a guide and redo the whole thing. Hold on. Oh, I moved line art up. Calm down. Merge. I think what we're gonna do, slightly size this up. Yeah. Maybe scoot it over slightly. Actually, no, we might not have to scoot it over. But I think we're gonna size this up and basically redo it. Because it was kind of a small face on a big head. But we'll make this our new guide layer, basically. Base guide. There we go. Should I rotate it slightly? Like do one of them? That might work. It just might work. Because, you know, there's a little tilt to the head there. I feel like I'm not good at doing eyes from this particular perspective. But we're learning. We're learning, chat. And my favorite song is playing. I'm unstoppable now. Let's say, let me back on the canvas, please. Just something like that. Should we adjust those eyes a bit? I feel like maybe we should. I feel like our nose and mouth is fine now. So I'm gonna erase those from the face guide, and then we might adjust those eyes just a little bit. Like, just the rotation of them a little bit, you know? Like, just something like this. Yeah! Scoot them down. I like it. I like it. Did I make that hook on the nose a little too big? Maybe. But it's alright. I think it adds character. I mean, she is like a kind of a witchy nun type character anyway. It kind of works out. Might do another layer. Not the eyes layer. At least as far as the line art is concerned. I think I'll do the right eye first. Left eye? Right eye for me, left eye for them. And we might try to incorporate those lids. I might check your design for that. Oh no. My biggest enemy, a curved line. Oh no, my biggest enemy, doing art. It's actually really good. I'll just have to do a little erasing afterwards. And that's okay. How about that? How about that, chat? I can do some quick erasing. Alright, I'm gonna reference what you sent me. Or I might be referencing a few things. Is she biting her lip in that particular version? I'm not completely sure. Does that look okay for lids? Gritting her teeth? We'll look into that soon. I like the idea. I have a few ideas for the face. Maybe even making her angry and blushing. Maybe even snarling. Yeah, I want her to be upset at me, chat. Upset that I drew her this way. Just real Jessica Rabbit vibes. I have no idea if those are good lids or not. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Damn it. That might be the best I've ever drawn, like, irises, right? Like on the first try. I have no idea if those are good eyelids, though. But now I don't want to get rid of those irises. I reckon the further away one isn't good though. Not that far. Like maybe a third, right? A third? Quarter? I mean, that'll be under the thing. Dude, this part's hard, dude. I guess it would only be over this, right? Just do one of these. There we go, something like that. I might get the circle tool for this. Just don't even risk it, right? Do not fill. Stroke of 1. Don't even risk it, chat. Does that look centered? I think it does. I'm sorry I haven't been seeing your chats. That's a look of fucking really? Undertaker is tired of your shit? Yeah, sorry, I had Discord pulled up so I couldn't see chat. Okay, maybe like the halfway point of the circle. Is that centered? I think that one's centered. Maybe the halfway point of the circle. Ooh, that's kind of hard on this diagonal one. Maybe like that. Hold on. I have to, I have to rasterize these real quick. Rasterize, rasterize, and then do a little erasing. Definitely a lot of trial and error on this. Gotta go to the other one. I'm getting these eyelids / irises right. I feel like they need to be moved up slightly. That is my verdict. They need to be moved up slightly. Maybe this one needs to be pushed over a little bit. It is very jarring, with it being a much smaller stroke. But I think that it'll be corrected in coloring. Okay, that one needs to be moved up more. I don't know, I'm trying, chat. I really am. Maybe I'll use those as a guide, right? And then just redo it as a drawing. Or as a, you know, the line art in my typical style. Eye guide, I guess. I don't know, should I redo, Damn, I really don't feel like going back in my history. Should I redo this eyelid? Like, this one? Be honest with me. Should I redo that eyelid? Or do you think it's okay? It's weird that it censored tired, like, you said Undertaker is tired of your shit. Like, it literally censored the entire phrase, your shit, not just the word shit. That's silly. Yeah, need redoing. Fair. Move this down here. Alright, redoing. At least we kind of know where it stops, though. Dude, I cannot wait to have a tablet that I can look at and draw on, as opposed to... You know? One day. And of course these, you know, these lines outside of the circle will be adjusted or colored or whatever afterwards, but like, goddamn. Ooh. Okay, I know you know what I'm talking about. I'm having like a texture issue right now, like feeling the glove or even the pen brushing on the drawing pad is a very uncomfortable feeling at the moment. And I don't know why. Also, I have downed this, excuse me, this coffee, dude. Oh my god, it's like nails on a chalkboard, dude. Please. See, this is what happens when I'm not under an influence. I start noticing things that really shouldn't bother me that much, but come on, come on. Come on. How's that? Or do you think it should go further? Like, kind of like that. Ooh, that could work, right? Nah, it's too far. Oh my god. Ah! I think I need new nibs. I don't even know if they make nibs for this anymore. Oh my god, please. I'm not really sure what to gather from that one, I'll be honest. Okay, no more help. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I not that I don't want it, just I didn't really learn anything from that last one you sent. No, I understand. I just... It didn't really help me. I understand what your intentions were, but it didn't help me to understand what I'm trying to do. If that makes sense. You know, honestly, that might be just something simple, something kind of straight. I don't know. We might be trying too hard for the realism, chat. We might be overdoing it a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and erase that off so that I can think more. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're just gonna have to trial and error that shit. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of thinking about it. Oh, this is gonna be the worst part, dude. Because, like, the way to get these curves, I have to, like, stretch my mouse, like, way further than, like, what I'm actually going for. That might could work. I'm gonna go for what you were going for. Okay, that works. No, it doesn't. It's ugly. Ugly ass round line. Stop. I do like the kind of looking at you as opposed to just looking off. I thought that idea was really good. To be honest, hold on. In this case, I feel like I'm justified in just making a copy. I'm mad at how perfectly this Undertaker was a depresso in her former life. Same energy. That is pretty funny. Maybe something like that? God, I hope that works. Like, I'm tired. Like, I'm ready to start shading and coloring now. This shit has been tough. Okay, I do like the looking at me, like looking at the viewer aspect of it all. I think we've done it. I think we're okay here. And the best part is I can just go on another layer to do the rest, basically. To do one of these. Could be a little rounder than that. Ugh. That's alright. Something like that. Not trying to overthink it. Dude, This ear. Okay, much better, much better. I got these things on my glasses to try and keep my headphones from pushing my glasses like into my head, and they're very hit or miss on when they're working. I love the 8-bit sounds in this one, dude. So good. Okay, I like that. I like that. We just need to do the brows and we might just be done here. Whew. Might have to go back for coffee soon. I'm so happy, chat. I'm so happy we did it. It's such a weird layer for that, but it's fine. I'm actually going to leave it separate for now. I'm going to reference your art again for eyebrows, because you did have some good ideas. Looks like you have something starting right here almost. A little straighter than that. One of these. Ah! Maybe something like that. Except I'm bad. I don't know. Gosh. The fucking... I mean, you know what I'm talking about. That's actually not bad. I can just sharpen it out, right? I was about to say, I don't know what her actual hair color is, but we might just go for these kind of dark brows. Just to save myself a little mental. Mike could even... something like that. And I see that there's like a secondary bend. So what I might do is do another layer. And we can merge these two in a moment. But we could do like a... something like that, maybe. Where does it finish? I'm so curious. Maybe something like that. Okay, hold on. God, I hope this works. Obviously, we're gonna have to make some adjustments, but... we're gonna have to rotate it to be kind of more level with the eye. A little more. A little more. Little more? Little more? What do we think? I mean, obviously I'll have to do some erasing and all that, but... No? It might need even more. Even more rotation. And like a slight size adjustment, perhaps. Like... No way. Don't do that. Okay, I'm sorry I haven't been looking at chat. Go with your gut? I don't like my gut. I have the problem all the blood time. Twitch really dislike the latency you're making me have. I was about to say, my gut's full of coffee. It's bubbling and shit. I have regrets. Dog, I cannot wait to erase that shit that's in, behind the cloth. Dog, I kind of want to rotate the whole damn eye now. Which will fuck up everything. Dude, I'm mad because this eyebrow is thicker. Stop that. Stop it right now. Yeah, get back to thinner. You crazy? Wait, why are we on the liner layer? Don't you do that to me. Can I fill this? Like, can we fill this and make that one object? Because it's messing with me, man. And I need more coffee soon. Okay, I don't hate that. Besides how fucking annoying the eyebrows are. Like, just the annoying-ass tip of the eyebrows. Do you know what I mean? Do you see it? That shit's annoying! Please tell me I corrected it. Okay, I did. I did. To be honest. We might take this eyebrow, which I personally find looks a little better than that one did. And we'll put it over here and adjust it as such. Oh, look at this though. Like this one's kind of down and that one's up. That's a little silly. Move it like that. All right, I'm starting to not hate that. That could be serviceable. Little more rotate. Dude, what's wrong with it? It's so hard to tell. Besides the fact that the eyebrow's like kind of going off screen or whatever. I don't know, I might use these as guides and do another set. I don't know, I'm getting kind of tired, chat. I don't want to get tired. I want to be here for hours today. If I can help it. Yeah, I'm making a guide. Those eyebrows make me mad. The fuck is layer 7? What the fuck is layer 7? Oh wait, is that no? What is layer 7? Delete all this shit. Well, don't delete it, but you know. Oh, layer 7 must be just an empty layer. Okay, delete layer 6 for sure. Dog, my brain was just not braining there for a minute. We're gonna get it, chat. But before we get it, I'm going to get coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, good. Oh. So, I made my coffee. I went to the bathroom. I took my dog out to go to the bathroom. And I forgot my coffee. Be right back. I won't lie, drawing faces without planning, not the happiest I've ever been in life. But it's okay. We're gonna make it, chat. Why is this eyebrow thicker than that one? I don't understand. Like, I copied it from that side. All I did was rotate. Oh, it's our favorite song, the Yeah. How did I do that line exactly the same, like, in the exact same spot 3 times in a row? I'll never understand. But to be honest, I do feel like we could just do like a more straighter one on this side, because it's supposed to be like, perspective-wise, it's supposed to be like more. That makes sense. Maybe get away with something like that. Whereas this one's gonna have to have more of the oh, it's now, not yeah. This one's gonna have to have more of the curve or whatever, right? Jesus Christ. Kinda awesome, actually. We are so doomed, chat. I can't do eyebrows for the life of me. We're cooked. We're actually cooked, dude. I can't. My brain won't let me do this. Okay, I'm gonna do the bottom line on one layer and the top line on another layer. I think that's the only choice I have. Like, I just have to decide where it ends, you know? That's all I can do. I might do 4 layers just for some damn eyebrows, man. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Next layer. Why would... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I don't hate that either. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Damn it. Eyebrows can be the most time-consuming, same with anything you're not used to drawing. I just, man, I try to do too much, man. Like, between gaming and music and now this, I might be cooked. I might just be an amalgamation of ADHD hazards. Like, I might actually be the scum of society. I don't hate that. I mean, I kinda do, but I also kinda don't. We might keep that. Okay. Okay. I don't hate that either. I think top layer could, or top half can be on one layer. I think we can get away with that. Draw the eyebrow flattish above the eyelid. Hold on, hold on. We might be done. We might be done. Outside of me... Damn it. Damn it, man. Okay, I think... this eyebrow is good. I think we're done there. I think that one's fine. That, and if I keep trying, I might throw up. Am I the only one that ever feels like that? Like, you're doing art, and you're just sucking so bad that you just want to throw up? I don't know, I feel like I've made some mistakes. Irreparable damage to my ego. I'm not saying that I need to rely on chemicals, but it would be very nice right now, I won't lie. Okay, scoot that over like 1, I think, and then I think we're good there. New layer. I should write a song about the anxieties of trying to get off of substance abuse. Should write a whole album about it. Maybe people would resonate with it. Hey, that's actually all right. Hold on, chat. Did we cook? We might have cooked. We might have cooked, chat. Hold on. I gotta erase the going off of the head part right here, but other than that, we might have cooked. Hold on, chat. Did we do it? Please tell me we did it. Please tell me I'm done here. Let me turn off the guide. Okay, it's thinner on this side. I do like that. I might be good with that. Hold on, I want to sharpen these slightly. What do we think, chat? Eating some biscuits, or you'd say cookies. Good? Okay. If you say we're good, I believe it. It is giving depresso energy. All right, please tell me I'm done. I'm ready to be done. Are we done here? Are we done with the line art? All good if you think so, my dude. Don't leave it up to me. Oh yeah, we do gotta kind of tie these strings off somehow. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Hold on, I've got a plan. We'll put a layer above this. Call it corset knot. Now I want to try to draw her with depresso eyes. I'm sure you'll do a lot better than I will. Yeah, let me temporarily make these strings like that. And then just kind of a knot. Something like that, maybe? Or do you think I should actually go for, like, a whole, like, bow or something? Or do you think that's good? I should go for a bow. It should keep that knot, but we need, like, a... Don't forget the loops, otherwise she'll never get that off. Yeah, I was just thinking. Like one of these. I might copy and paste that, to be honest. Could it be a bigger loop? I'm gonna go for a bigger loop. Hold on. You see, I'm trying to like kind of have it resting on the butt shelf, the shelf butt. What's the correct phrase there? Butt shelf or shelf butt? Also, that needs to be on a separate layer. Saggy loop, yeah. Yeah, I need a new nib. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I have nibs for this, I have no idea where they are. Hold on. We might could scoot that one to over here. Give it a light rotate table arse. I want her to rest a cup on that thing. Standard nibs for the Wacom Stylus should work. Yeah, I just don't know if I have any spares. Like, this is the first time I've had to replace it. Also, I don't know how to replace it. Yeah, the loop works. Kind of have some bananas going on here, but I'm okay with it because it's not hair. That's kind of the best thing about this. I did not have to do hair. I guess besides eyebrows, huh? Oh, why would it put one all the way up there? Okay, I like that. Thing. It's gotta be perfect. I mean, really, it's a string. It does not have to be perfect by any means. I could go with that. I'm gonna go with that and leave it at that. Good question. What catchers would be a good Undertaker if a POW could replace the human? Okay, would Catchers be a good Undertaker if a POW could replace the human? I mean, depending on your art style, in theory, any POW could go there. You could literally place a Depresso head and like put a hood over the Depresso, you know, the silhouette of the Depresso head, and just literally on the same body, you know? I'm sorry, that's funny to imagine though. That's pretty funny to imagine. Whew. I cannot believe we're done, dude. I might do that. Very good, very good. Okay. Are we done here? Where did this guideline come from? I don't remember doing that. Weird. Okay, I like it. I like it. I don't love the face, but I don't care to put any more work into it. And I'll tell you what, coloring the leather, that's not going to be easy for me personally, but we're going to figure it out. I did watch like a Facebook reel that just happened to be about coloring leather. And it definitely wasn't for any nefarious reasons. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's, well, first of all, let's do our, you know what we're doing. We're gonna make several copies of our line art layer, because that's just how it be. I don't think we need to make copies of the corset hole or the corset knot. Maybe the knot. Just not at the moment. We're gonna make several copies so that we can get our line art solid AF. I really need to make a hotkey for this. Leo the Weirdo, welcome. How are you doing? Here on this fine Friday. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the original line art. We're gonna consolidate these and then look for mistakes real quick. Just playing some Wobble Dogs. You know, I can't remember who the creator was, but I actually saw like a creator that I'm subbed to. Had some Wobble Dog content, but they normally play Kingdom Hearts, so I found that pretty interesting. We're gonna call this line art consolidated so that I can, I didn't watch the content yet, but it was just someone that I, used to watch quite a bit. Alright, line art. Consolidated. That's how you spell consolidated, right? Alright, let's look for mistakes real quick. Let's look for little smudges. Little BS. Do it. Do it. What are we doing? What are they selling? Chocolates. Should I watch them play? Is that what you mean? Yeah? Yeah, I'll give it a... I'll check it out soon. I just gotta remember the name of the creator. Wobble it? Wobble this? Don't make me learn how to animate, because once I learn how to animate, it's all over. Goofy... whirring. The dogs. Yeah. It actually looks like I did pretty good here. I don't see any smudges or external BS on this. I think we did really well. Do you see anything, Kosh? Do you see anything? Well, if you're peeping, let me know if you see any smudges, any lines that look like they're outside the line. Right now, we're trying to basically make it look like a coloring book with these solid consolidated lines. Then it is animated. It won't be on YouTube. Maybe the hub. Right. Or maybe on oh, I do see one right there. Enhance. Ah. How dare they? I think we're gonna use colors to kind of make it look like some skin is overlapping the corset piece here. But I was gonna say maybe on a particular rule, a site about rules, or a site about not 6-7 but 3-4. Do her doing the Bowser twerk I made? Jesus Christ! I wish I knew how to animate, but like I know about like smudging, or not smudging, but smearing. When it comes to animating things in motion, but like I don't know how to execute that kind of stuff. Like smearing in the sense of like there would be some lines, kind of shit, it's hard to think about. Some lines coming behind my hand as I'm moving it, right? I know about smearing in that sense. Is that something? Hold on. Is this something? That is something! Look at that! How dare they? It's time to change the background color. In fairness, it has been pretty hard to look at this, this white void for so long. Why would you install a white door in a white void? There we go. This might make it a little easier to see any mistakes. I see one right there, I think. Whew. See, this is important stuff. We gotta be mindful. Yep, there's one. There's one, jeez. Where did all these come from? Ooh, there's one right there on the neck. Sheesh. Ooh, right here on the hood. I need to make my eraser slightly smaller. Let's go for like a 8. Kosh, are they gonna hire you for the Super Mario movie to do the Bowser twerk? I see you right there. No! Okay, that's just my screen being dirty. I was gonna say I saw another one, but I didn't. Ah! Oh, I like how the word twerk was censored on actual Twitch. Oh nah, I'd never work for Nintendo. I won't lie, like, it wouldn't be my proudest moment, but if they offered to hire me for something, I'm unemployed. But I would sooner work for Pocket Pair, of course. If Pocket Pair offered. Like, if it was a toss-up, obviously I would work for Pocket Pair and not for Nintendo, but... And specifically for the publishing, not just for Palworld stuff. Like, I'd haven't... You know, when I was in, like, I think 7th or 8th grade, I did, like, a school project talking about video game development, and I wanted to attend Full Sail University in Florida for, video game development. And, you know, I never went after that dream because college is a scam. You know, technically, I could develop video games if I wanted to. And technically, I could learn how to develop video games if I wanted to. But, you know, dreams change over time and all that. I hope everyone appreciated the new... What you call it? The new B3313 episode. That video actually got a lot of views. I was really happy that that video actually got a lot of views. I think we're done here. I think we're done correcting the line art, at least as best we can. So we can move on, hopefully, to some color. It almost looks like the corset piece is kind of tied up in the front there. That's interesting. Look at the lighting. Look at the reflection on the leather right here on the side here. It's pretty cool. Okay. I was gonna say I need like a dark bit of the leather, I think. Also, I need to go ahead and select where all we're gonna make dark. Should I make the leggings dark too, or you think I should make them white? I might make them white. I might make the shoes like dark leather though. We'll see. Alright, we need the selection tool. Or the selection wand, rather. And here. And here. So those are leather. This is leather. That's leather. We're gonna have to do a lot of cleanup on that one. Clean up on aisle me. Might as well make this leathery as well. Thank goodness those are the you know, the tying is on a separate layer. This is leather, this is leather. These, the headpiece, and then this part. All right, are we good? I think that's it for the leather. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, how to do this. Select, modify, expand by 1 pixel. There we go. Next, we need this thing. Go to our color layer. Select. I Thank goodness it's not like a complete black. I'm thankful to see that. Ooh, and it got all of them. Let's go, dude. See, I'm already like... I'm already like, you know? Yeah, I appreciate that level of, you know, it's not quite black. All right, next, I want to do the skin last. Oh, we forgot the glove. No. Hold on. We forgot this other glove. I was too busy, chat. I was too busy. I was too busy appreciating the art. Shit. There we go. We're back. We're so back. All right, back to our color layer. Boom. Much better. I mean, really, we just kind of have, like, white and then the skin, right? Kind of have, like, this. I guess we could try to capture, like, a... Not like a white, hopefully. Kind of like a grayish white, maybe. Like something around here, maybe. Just slight color. Dude, the shading is gonna be brutal. The shading and the lighting. Okay. Damn it, I see where I fucked up again. Right here. Right below the booba. The booba tea. One day we'll get it right, chat. One day, I will set things right. Oh no, we lost our dark color. No! What a tragedy. Tragedy struck, chat. Okay, that's not too bad. There we go. There we go. Christ, where it met right here? That's brutal on the line art. Hold on. It's alright, we fixed it. Mostly. Okay. I love this song, dude. I wouldn't even be able to do a cover of it because it's so fucking good on its own. I think we'll include the hood in this part for now. Yeah, I think we're good with that. So, select, expand color. You thought I was gonna say dong, didn't you? No. How about that? Shit. Because I forgot that this is it too. Modify, expand, pixel. We're gonna get it, chat. We are gonna get it. Don't do that to me. There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do about the hammer yet. The mace. I feel a lot better now that the line art's done. Is that okay? I guess we can get right here. Right there. Right there. Of course, here and here. I think that's it, right? Hey. God damn it. The eyelids. The eyelids, chat. There we go. Alright, and we'll move our line art for the corset strings and the holes here in a bit. Right now, let's just get our shading and stuff ready. I don't think we really need to do any shading on the... Well, let's not do the shading yet. Let's correct our corners and stuff, because we know we have corners that need the color filled in. Other than that, though... pretty nice. Oh, goodness. Oh, sorry. We're also gonna have to figure out where the lighting and all that's coming from, but we'll figure that out later. All right, let's where do we want to start? I think I want to start on the darts, on the leather first. We'll finish that up real quick. Come in right here. Get these corners done, you know? All right, I feel a lot better now. You know, it's the the line art messes me up sometimes. Oh, shit. Back on the color layer. The line art messes me up mentally sometimes. Because I'm still getting used to this whole drawing thing, but... I think overall we did pretty good. I'm gonna turn off smoothing now, because I don't think we need that anymore. It's gonna make coloring in stuff a lot quicker and easier and more precise. What the fuck? Okay. Thought I saw a smudge, but I didn't. There we go. Much better. Whew. Well, how's everybody feeling? Are we hanging in there? Are we living our best life? You better be. Or I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. I think that's fine. Just gonna come up in here, do some of these. We finally reached the end of this one, but honestly, I'm just gonna restart it. Because I really like this one, to be honest, when it comes to the music. Doug, I cannot wait to do... not highlights, but midtones. Honestly, both. We're gonna have lights coming from all kinds of directions to really define some of these features. You know what I'm saying? Alright, chat, I have become. That is all. No! Fuck! Okay. Like usual, I have forgotten a spot. Luckily, we have access to the colors still, so I'm just gonna... We'll color the hammer last. The mace. Alright. Wait. Don't do that to me. There we go. Much better, much better. I was concerned, chat, but no longer. It's the little details. You know what I want to play? Harvest Moon Magical Melody. I am not like a farming sim kind of guy, but that is like the one exception. We might try to do that soon. I won't lie, the drawing is starting to make me grit my teeth a little bit, chat. We may have made a mistake. The best type of mistake. Point and laugh, he's in love with the drawing. I'm in love with drawing. It's different. I swear it. Are y'all still there, chat? Y'all been awfully quiet. Damn, it got cold in here. I thought the computer would keep me warm, but I had the heater running all morning before I came in. Now it's starting to get a little chilly. What is that? What the fuck is that? Kill it! Okay, there we go. Still here? Good, good. Yeah, there was a little smudge there. How dare it? Now I feel a need to look over the whole damn thing again. Just watching the suffering I go through when I do art. Let me pull up a hammer so that I can get the colors from it. Hammer. I know I've got one. There we go. Hammer time. Oh, why's it got all that art around it? All that smudginess. Your first job is to clean up all that ugliness. Oh, look at the design. Interesting, interesting. So I was close. I was pretty close overall. I like my design better. Mine's more of a bludgeoning thing, whereas this one kind of has sharp edges. Mine's just whoosh, like a bat. So it looks like this kind of top half is more golden, and these little bits are more golden. So we'll get the gold first. Yeah, we'll just do something like this, right? I like that idea. Yeah. Maybe not this, right? Maybe not this one. Okay. Ooh, it's really cold. Maybe something like that. That could work. That could work, dude. Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do about all this zigzag stuff. Okay, so this is more of a bronze than an actual gold. We're gonna have to get really textury with our coloring on that, I feel like. We're gonna see. But we'll do that for here. Here, ooh. Here and here. Maybe something like that. I don't know, that one might be too poopy. Too poopy, chat. Oh, I'm on the line art layer. Don't let me do it, chat. Not on the line art layer. Why does it look like? Am I not? Did I not expand it? Hold on. I did expand it. That's crazy. Alright, well, that's gonna take a lot of correcting. Whew. What a tragedy. I think for this we could just kind of do the rest, right? There we go. Looking kinda nice, chat. Kinda nice. Yeah, what happened up here with the expanding formula? That's weird. With the formula. Alright, I might have to take a quick bathroom break after this. And then we're gonna have to do a lot of shading and a lot of lighting stuff, especially on the leather. The leather's gonna be kind of fun, to be honest. I feel like. Oh, goodness. Okay, yeah. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Even though I'm missing out on this cool song. Okay, be right back. How long have we been streaming? 2 hours? Not bad. 2 hours and we finished the line art and most of the coloring? Not bad. I might turn my heater on. I hope my heater's not too loud. Well, I'd rather it be cold than hot, but it is cold right now, chat. Fix all this real quick. What's all this then? Alright, we should be going on to that funky track next. I've gotten really used to this playlist. Yeah, without smoothing, it is so much easier to, like, get the lines right, I feel like. Well, at least when it comes to the coloring. You know, I'm just not talented enough to fucking actually draw without the smoothing. It carries me, that's for sure. And I'm okay with that. I never claimed to be, like, an amazing artist by any means. You know, I have no issue being tool-assisted. A tool-assisted speedrun, if you will. Whew. There we go. Clean. Clean, chat. I might just go around these real quick just to make sure that they're full. Nice and full. Would Depresso have ears covered by the hood? Yes. Think like Mickey Mouse, Kingdom Hearts 2. If you don't know what it looks like, look it up. Trust. Specifically the part where he says, "Did somebody say the door to darkness?" Uh-huh. I'm telling you, we gotta play through Kingdom Hearts soonish. Soonish, chat. Whew. Kind of just going over these corners. Oh yeah, I forgot you were working on that Depresso edition. Are you doing like full Depresso body, or are you just doing like this actual character, you know, Undertaker with a Depresso head? Both are valid because, you know, you can get the Depresso outfit in Power World. Look how it showed me the truth of the skin over here. Full Depresso, I think. Fair. Alright, I think we're gonna work on the skin next. You know, as far as corners are concerned, and then we'll, work on the rest. Dog, I hope this song ends soon. There we go. Into another funky track. You know I won't complain. I might go ahead and color in the eyebrows. I think I'll just keep them black. You know, I'll just assume that she has black hair under there. Alright, I was working on skin, though. I think we're done with the face. Gotta check these corners. I low-key love this track, dude. So you're just drawing Depresso, like, with a mace? And, like, with the hood and stuff? I'm sure you've actually looked up, or, you know, obtained your own picture of Undertaker to use for that. I can't wait to see it, gosh. I might, if you want, I'll post it on my channel. And I'll share it. If you share it on Twitter, I'll reshare it. Retweet it. Whatever the term is there. I'll retweet it for you. Trying to get the proportions right is quite the challenge, I'm sure. Luckily, most of the skin filled in right, color-wise. Yeah, I want to share it if it's like, I mean, of course, if it's okay. If it's okay for me to share it, I'd love to share it on the channel. Because, you know, like, we have a big Power World audience on the gaming channel, so they would probably love it. Alright, are we done with the skin here? I think I checked all the corners. All the sharp edges. But yeah, I'll link to your Twitter and everything on the gaming channel. And that might get you a little traffic, you know? I don't know, I haven't checked Twitter in a minute. I've been meaning to, I'm lazy. I'm lazy when it comes to the social media part of being a YouTuber. I need a social media manager. That would probably be you, Kosh. Or you would at least be one of them. I don't know, like, it sucks in the sense that I feel like I should be, like, paying, in some fashion, moderators / managers, if I were to ask for that type of help. Like, you do not deserve to be an unpaid intern. Jack of all trades. I'm trading something. My sanity for... my sanity for the goon. Yeah, that's what you are. You're my hired goon. In some ways, that's not false, because you're bashing the bots. So you're my hired goon. The goons! Wait, I'm a what? A goon, not a gooner. You're a part of my criminal enterprise. Enforcer, not goon. Oh, you've ranked up? Top of the food chain. You know, I do regret not having, like, kind of skin flab over these, some of these portions. We may lightly adjust the line art and then make it thick again. The line art. Here we go. My favorite track on this playlist. I'm gonna learn how to play this one day. I say it every time and I don't care. It's that good. Alright, I think these corners are good. Whew. One day I will clean my screen and I won't be questioning if one thing is one thing or another. The issue with doing the line art thing is that we're gonna have to make some light adjustments. Okay. You know, we're gonna have to clean it up again, which is fine. God, I love this song, man. Fucking love this song. Let's fucking go. All right. I'm gonna just call this layer thickening. Where we're gonna kind of have some skin, some fat droop over this, this. So let me make my line art like 10%. So that I can really see what I'm doing. Thickening, all right? Dim thickening lines. I also don't know, like, where exactly it should stop and finish. I guess, like, something like that, right? But not that dramatic, of course. Oh, I need to turn the smoothing back on. I'm bad at drawing. I forgot, chat. Maybe something like that. Something like that. Such a fucking good track. Such a good track. Can I just get a 2-hour version of this track? Because, like, I will, like, I'm telling you. I'm about it. I am freaking about it. Chat, what if I cut my hair? Like, what if I cut my hair short? What would y'all do? Besides yell at me, because I know y'all would yell at me. Hello? I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm just saying it's a thought that crossed my mind. No, I visited my grandmother yesterday and she's like, you need to cut your hair. I'd be surprised as to why. I just said it. I might scoot that in slightly, like that one. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna do it with slightly with the cheeks as well. Which might take a little more work. A little trial and error, we'll see. Now, I'm not gonna cut my hair, but I have been feeling like I've had long hair for a long time. Yeah, this is gonna take a little trial and error to get right. That might could work. Whew. One more thickening to go. Shit. I'll tell you what, erasing the lines of this is tough work, man. You know, to get them to line up right and stuff. Okay, let's see how it looks. Gotta hope it looks good. Christ. Well, hold on, that might be okay once we consolidate. I think we did good. You know, we gotta go around cleaning it up again. It was just looking too ugly. I gotta make some changes. And I don't quite know how to make those changes yet. It's more that, like, these lines just aren't meeting in the perfect spots, and that's annoying. Like, I think this one needs to be moved up by, like, 1 inch. Okay, that might be a little better. Okay, I think that might be better. What the fuck happened over here? There really should be a shortcut key for duplicating layers. I do not understand that. All right. It's a little messy, but it's kind of the best I can do. Like, I don't know how to make that much cleaner than it is without seriously pulling my hair out. About to get mad. What kind of eraser am I using? Okay. Alright, I gotta go back over the line art again real quick. Make sure that we're, solid. Make sure that we don't have any little mistakes. Gotta go back and clean up our line art again. It'd be like that. And that's okay. We did it for the thickness, chat. We did it for the thickness. Sorry for the sudden blinding light. Some of these I don't even know how they happen. Alright, doing a scan, doing a scan. One on the leg right there. another one on the leg right there. No, that's just my screen. Damn, my screen's dirty. This light blue really shows me. I'd be sneezing. Dog, I know that there was more than what I just corrected. Ooh, look right there. What in the fuck? Like, when? When, dude? That's crazy. Whew. Also, for the corset holes, if it'll let me, I want to make the inside of them the same color as the skin. I'm gonna go ahead and see if it'll let me do that. I assume that's this one. Yeah. That way there's no confusion. Alright, I'm triple checking because I don't feel like having to clean this up again later. Sorry if this is a little boring. At least you get a close-up of the side booba, if you care. Okay, I no longer care. I think we're good. I think we're good. We just have to adjust this shit slightly. Yeah, color in those lines that we created. She's thicker than before, chat. And that's how we like it. It's one of those edited and post situations. I feel like it could be a slightly smoother transition there. If we could just smooth that line ever so slightly. That might have been it. I'm with it. I am with it. Okay. I think we're done with coloring, chat. We thickened her up a bit. It's not the cleanest thickening I've done, but it gets the job done. But I think we're done with coloring. At least this layer, right? There's shading. I'm working on it. We'll call this color shade, and we'll work on it later. Let's see. You know, I suck at this part. Alright, so first, on the shading layer, where are some obvious parts that we want shaded that aren't the leather? Because the leather's not going to matter that much. It's already going to be pretty dark. I guess here under the hood, like specifically on the face, could do like one of those, right? Obviously under the head, on the neck, under the hood. Might have to adjust these one at a time too. And I'm gonna color the eyes last, because I prefer to do them separately anyway. I have regrets. Hold on. Tolerance 10? There we go. I think that's better. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the color layer as a way to figure out all our shading stuff. All right, so next, the neck. Need a bigger brush. Try hard ass brush, not wanting to work with me. Okay, I'll just move very slowly so that you can get it together, dummy brush. There we go. Oh shit. Hold on. We're gonna have to have several shading layers for the technique I'm trying to do, I think. Like I'm doing it a very dumb kind of way. But it's kind of the only way that I can think to do it right now. Like, my brain won't let me think past this. And that's okay. Outside of it, well. Color. I'm already tired, chat. It's just a lot of thinking, man. It's a lot of thinking. Okay. Alright, I think we've got it. I think we've got it on what we're trying to do there. What the fuck? There we go. Sheesh, this part's kind of hard. Mainly because of that kind of straight point right there. That straight point makes it hard as fuck to get right. Maybe something like that. We might move this one over a bit. Nah, that's ugly. I don't know, this part's really hard, to be honest. I'd have to lower the size a bit and just kind of trace down slowly. Might have to turn smoothing back on for this one, because I have to follow such a straight path. Maybe something like that could work. It's time for Smooth Eraser to come in and save the day. Give us that sharp edge we need. Something like that, right? Where else do I need shading, Kosh? Because, you know, everything else is probably going to be, like, just as needed, if you will. Like, a lot of the other stuff can be done in a color layer than just a dark layer, in my opinion. And obviously the opacity will be adjusted for all of these. Under the cheek, at least. The cheek? Oh, yeah, that'll be done in color. At least I think it should be done in color. Like, it'll be done on this layer, I feel like. What in the fuck is that? Is that a shading? Yes, it is. What the fuck? I thought I got rid of that. Okay. Deselect. Fair. '50's looking kind of promising as far as that's concerned. This one, I think we should go for a fair 70, maybe? Because, you know, it's not as solid as what was down there. Let's see, this one, we'll try for 60? Maybe 50. Kind of like 50 there. This one's definitely gonna be a 50. Probably same for this one. Yeah, I like it. Maybe like, hold on. Gotta add another layer for this. Maybe like right here on the handle. Yeah, something like that. That could have been done better, I feel like. How about that? I could put that one at a 60. There we go. Look at that. Not too fucking shabby, chat. We've been here for almost 3.5 hours. Layer opacity always helps. It definitely did. I'm most thankful. Might make this one like 40. I don't want the white to change so much. Alright, now we're gonna use the color shade layer in order to, I also don't know how dark to actually make it. You know, like if I, Yo. Stop that. This layer only, please. I like how it doesn't do anything to the eyes. Yeah, I don't know what to, like, actually change here. Like, what I want to be darker versus lighter. I guess we know that the light's basically coming from the kind of front top area. So let me see what a soft eraser would do for us here. A generous one at that. Like a size 90, I guess. Yeah, we could just, you know? Can't really see it much on the dark right there, but that's the idea. We need to select everything individually as we do this, too. Or do you think it would be easier to put the light layer on top and then just erase what we need for the dark layer? I'm gonna make a separate layer. Duplicate this. This is gonna be our backup color layer. Color backup. Now, this is gonna be kind of our, I don't feel like doing a line art, but it's basically line art kind of stuff. So color backup. So you said under the cheeks, and that means I'm basically doing line art again. Damn it, chat. Whoa. Yeah, like. Hey. Oh wait, I'm erasing, I'm not. Don't let me be a fool, chat. Don't let me be a fool. Whoa. Smoothing on the eraser today? Want to see what I wrought? You posting it in the Discord? Let me see the goods. Let me see the goods. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, I gotta figure this out, dude. I don't think it's gonna matter on the whites. You know, like, on these. Like, I might not really do a whole lot for these, personally. To be honest, the contrast there is kind of nice, but either way. It's just hard to think in this part. It's hard to visualize it, and I don't You know, there's nothing I can actually reference, which I kind of don't want to reference anything for this part. It's just, it's tough. It's tough. I know for one thing, we need to be within our lines for this. So let's just start on the buttocks and work our way there, you know? I actually don't know what I'm doing, chat. Like, truly. Something like that, maybe. Also, forgot to expand. The flap shadow wouldn't be that big. God, I hate, like, doing individual strokes here. It doesn't make me feel good. Since it barely doesn't cover the humps. Yeah, I don't know what that means, to be honest. I guess I'm asking, do I need a lot of shading here at all anywhere? You know? Mind you, it depends on where the highlights shadows are. I don't think that this is fair, dude. This isn't fair to do with this type of brush. I wish I could control the intensity of it. Like, there's a hardness option, but like, what does that actually do? Nope, depending on where the lighting is. I gotta go to the bathroom, dude. This is gonna piss me off. I can already feel it. Woo. Maybe I should use the other shading as a reference. I agree with that. But other than that, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I think I just might not do it this way. I join and I see, but you're winning. You're winning. You're also going to see me crash out here soon. I think I don't want to use another layer. If I'm going to be brutally honest. Like, this brightness contrast layer, I kind of don't give a fuck, dude. It just makes me upset. Like, I would rather just do individual I would rather just draw it in than erase it out, I think. That's how I'm feeling right now. Does that make sense? Damn it, that means I have to draw back muscles. I don't wanna, chat. I don't wanna. I don't know, we might have to call it, chat. I might be too stressed by the precedent of this. Why the fuck is the line art doing that? Like, actually. Like, why would you do this to me? Like, what the fuck is this? Thank you. I feel like there's no, what the fuck? Why is this all the way up here? Huh? You know what? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Textual taskbar. Get rid of that. Okay. I was gonna say, is this actually smoothing? I feel like it's not. Well, you wanted her bare-backed. How far behind are you? It might be time to, I don't know. I might do this off stream. This is stressing me the hell out, dude. You fucking line, man. I might give up, chat. I might not even shade it at all. I might just be like, this is the best I could do, sorry. And no, this is not a cry for help. It feels like the smoothing is a lot less smooth than it was, even though it was at 70% before. Yeah, I might be done. I might be done, chat. I might just give up from here. Cause what is this? Why does this feel so different? This is how I'm feeling right now, chat. I am stressed the fuck out. I feel like my drawing's ugly now. I kinda don't care anymore. Also, was YouTube chat showing up? I couldn't even tell. I was looking at it in OBS and not the actual... Okay, that's not so bad. It's not the best, but it's not so bad. Maybe scoot it a bit. Maybe rotate it a bit. What is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, there was a dot up there. Ooh. Okay, I don't hate that either. Has to be in the right spot. Neuron activated? That's right. That's right, we just have to remember the neurons. Okay, so... YouTube chat is showing up. Thank you, Leo. You helped me to see. I'm sorry I'm bugging, chat. Like, I'm really picky about this shit. I don't think that's too bad. Would this one be better over here? Hold on. Y'all gotta help me find myself, because that's part of the issue, is just I can't find myself. I better not be scooting anything, dude. Delete this. Before I fucking get mad. Okay. Husa! Husa! Skill issue, I can find you. What? You ever just regret becoming a YouTuber? Hmm. Hmm. Do you though? Sometimes. Because like I feel like I have an obligation, but it's also like a matter of I just want to be the best I can be and help those just to be a silly goober of a dude, but sometimes this silly goober of a dude like can't feel. I can't feel things sometimes, chat. I can't feel alive. And I also can't focus. I don't hate that, Kosh. I actually don't hate that idea. Or makes butt art. Well, yeah, I guess that's part of it too. You know, I just want to draw questionable things that I enjoy and be a silly goober somewhere along the way. You know, I want to play games, I want to make music, and I want to make art. And I want to not hate myself while I do it. I just want to be better. I want to be better for y'all, and I want to be better for myself. What have I done? What have I actually done? Who am I, chat? It was one idea, I can make different shading, I guess. Help? I mean, I don't know. You know, like this is the part that's just hard for me to visualize. You know, like I can't help it. Oh no, you're now in a midlife crisis? Sometimes I feel like I'm in a late life crisis, but that's neither here nor there. You know, they say people, you know, there's a study about people with ADHD and like their life expectancy. And it's not looking good for yours truly, chat. It is not looking good for yours truly. You be Leon? I be something. Sometimes I wonder if Leon's it. Really morbid things here in chat today. Are you still playing, Wobble Dogs? Leo? Boy needs to pee, be right back. Fair. You get that dog taken care of. Okay, I don't hate that. If I can make it work. If I can make it work. Hmm. Hmm. Think. Brain, work, brain. You have to work harder. You have to give it your all. Or else you'll get left behind. Just like me. Scoot that up. Hold on, scoot that up. That might work. I do love this song. The song calms me down. You ever seen Pokemon the movie 2000? The song has saved my life or revitalized me or something. Whatever Lugia says. It alone will not quell the beasts. I am starting to miss this, so I can deselect quickly. It's more that this wedgie this bitch has. Like, can we calm it down just a little bit? No, I can't fix it anymore. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I like that the cheek kind of ends at the middle of the thigh right here. That's a good touch. We need... hold on. I'm sensing something. We need, like, the cheek to do, like, one of these. Not like that, though. Maybe not this, not that dramatic, though. Like, I need the color to be... like, just barely darker. What is that? What did I even just press? Get out of here. I think I just pressed Windows plus Alt or something. Like, calm down. Okay, hold on. That might could work. Gosh, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, this one's not bad. This one's not bad for what we're trying to do, I think. Except I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm just overworking myself for no reason. Besides the fact that I like little details. Honestly, if this layer was, like, less opaque. Yeah, to where it's, like, barely noticeable that that cheek is just pushing. Barely visible. I'm with it. Just extra cheek definition under the undergarments. And it's not even shade necessarily, it's just a definition thing. Okay, I'm gonna try it, Kosh. I'm gonna try my best. You have to wish me luck, or else. This is gonna be another shading layer where I try not to hate myself. Y'all gotta believe in me, damn it. Trust the process. Trust the process. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Bleeding? Or else what? Or else, you'll lose No Nut November. You got this? Thank you. Trust the process. Alright, put this at like 20 for now, just so I can get a clear picture here. I'm way over here so I don't accidentally erase any bullshit. Okay. Color? Color. Ain't no way that cheek isn't colored. What? What? Hold on. This cheek hasn't been colored right there the whole time? I'm gonna throw up, chat. Okay. Alright, this is the part where it's gonna get fucking hard. But it's alright, we can do it. I said we can do it, damn it! We just need a fat-ass eraser and some smoothing. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna fucking throw up, chat. I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't know. I don't know what to do. There's so much going on that's going wrong, and I don't know what to do. So I'm just gonna do this. And choose to not give a fuck. It's not working. So I'm just gonna simplify the process. Just gonna do that. I'm gonna I don't want a nice layer anymore. I just want it to be done. I want to be done with this before I fucking throw up. Okay. I thought you did well. Nah. I mean, it was okay, but it also wasn't. I don't know, that particular Mario song also makes me want to die. Oh, we're gonna get it, chat. We're gonna get it, or else. Or else. Okay, first of all, scoot this the fuck over so that I can actually work within some parameters here. There we go. Actually, hold on. Can I just be, like, kind of smart for, like, 2 minutes? Can I do that? Is that something that I'm capable of? Get that darn thing done, gosh darn it. Do it for the people. Do it for the fucking people. Ah! Leon gonna be smart. Can my brain function for 5 minutes? Shit. Are we done here? I think we're done here. Do it for the juicy butt. The people need me. I'm literally like the Batman of drawing ass right now. That does look very nice. It's very pleasing on the eyes. I'm gonna go with like 10? 30. 30's too much. I think 20 was fine. Now the question is, do I want to keep these mid-shade lines on or not? Yes, I do, because it smooths it out. I don't know, I'm spitballing to try to motivate you. You're doing great. I don't know how far behind you are, though. Are we done here? Are we done with shading? Besides needing to put the back details in and I guess maybe behind the thighs. Butts and thighs, chat. You're an ass man? I'm a something man. I'm what some people might call an objectifier. Don't clip that. I won't clip it, boss. Don't ask what I'm doing, I don't know either. I kind of don't know what to do as far as any more shading. Because technically... Hold on. It'll be easier to do this within the confines. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. That was on the color layer? Hold on. Christ. Okay. We're fine. Fine, chat. We're fine. Everything's fine. Does that look good? I don't even know anymore, man. Okay. The idea any good, or I mean, I'm kind of incorporating it just in my own way, I think. All good, just trying to help with the frustration since I get a bunch of that too. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Hold on, I need a solid eraser for this part. Just to get it off this thigh. Then we can move back to this. I don't remember what size that was. It's bigger than 60. Huh. The opacity of the shadows was 20%. I meant for my brush size, not the opacity. We can do this. We can do this. Would you do that? Why would you fucking do that, you stupid brush? Remember, shadows on the legs don't have to be symmetrical, just give an impression. Yeah. I'm just trying to define the back of the leg a little more or less. Do we think we're done here? I kind of don't like it, but I don't know why I don't like it. I don't know, dude. This whole experience has been grueling, and I don't know why I chose to do it. Hmm. Okay. I think that works. I think that works. I wish I could make a diagonal guide to go down there. Or I guess I could do what I did before, right? Hold on. Right? Something kind of like that. It's right. My song's coming on. You know what that means. Means we gotta fucking put in that work. I mean, it's not quite there, but it at least kind of gets us started on what we want to do. Okay. I think that looks alright. Fuck, what the fuck am I gonna do about the back? Okay, hold on. Anime back shading? Okay, I have kind of an idea of what to do about the back. Dude, shading? Whoever invented shading, worst experience ever. We can do this. We can do this. We can fucking do this. Stop doing it on that layer. Okay. I feel like the bulk of what we need to be shaded here doesn't really matter. Fortunately. You know, like, let me look at a few more examples. I'm not trying to go hyper realistic here. Something like that. I don't know. We need those... Damn it, what are they called? Shoulder blades. That's hard to depict. I need like a smaller brush, I think. Alright, I need my back guide. Turn off color. I need my back guide. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Is that on the butt layer? It is! Oh my god. I mean, it was on a dark layer, but like, the fuck? Hold on. I knew I saw something fishy. Where's that, 7? Yeah. I'm over here fighting for my life, dog. Okay, so we kind of need, like... Honestly, I need for these lines to be a bit thinner if I were to just use them, right? I feel like we can kind of get it to line up with the corset a bit for what we're trying to accomplish here. Okay. Like, we might could, like, something like that. I might need it to be even thinner than that. 15, maybe? Thinner than 15? 10? 8 even? I need more examples. It's hard to tell off of just this one example I'm looking at. Okay, that kind of works. How far down the back is that? Not quite the elbow, so... Okay, I can kind of visualize it now. It's just really hard. Also, and I feel like this needs to be even thinner, dude. Like, even as far... Well, hold on. Maybe this is fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just really hard to visualize. That's not bad. I feel like that's not bad. Just curve, goddammit. I'm fighting for my life here, chat. Okay, that one's not bad. That might be just a... Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Work with me. Wait. Why would you do that? Crazy ass program. Okay. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. It's getting this spine shadow right. I might even do the spine shadow on a whole separate layer so that I can erase details of it. Make this one like 20? Did I do it? I feel like I did it. I feel like it needs to be scooted over, like, by one. Let's try again. Maybe 20 is too big. How do you not know what tool I'm on? Stupid ass program. Okay. Ah, that was so close. Okay. Turn off the back guide. Now we just need to adjust something. I don't know, that might have to be below 10. 5? Yeah, 5 could work. And then this one's gonna be a weird case. We might do 5 as well. 5? What do we think? Do we think that works? I don't hate it. I also don't love it, but I don't hate it. I feel like it's proportionally correct. I might go even smaller than 5, though. Especially for these. Can I do like 2? Maybe 3. Slightly darker? Really? I'd like it to be barely noticeable. Almost like I made the size too big, perhaps. Okay, let me try 7. 7? I guess let me zoom out, see how I feel after that. I don't love it. I don't love it. It makes me uncomfortable. We gotta redo it, chat. I've decided we gotta redo it. I think proportionally it's not working for me anymore. The spine's not that bad, but the I feel like these and I couldn't tell you why either. I feel like they need to be rounder, or they need to end. Gotta make sure your brain doesn't itch. Well, it's like I can't tell you why it doesn't work for me, you know? That's what pisses me off. Let's go with like 10. Sure, 10 will work. It's just... honestly... Mouse. Fucking fuck you. I've decided this is no longer a chill stream. This is a stressful stream. Oh. Alright, we just gotta position this right. Does that look right? Does that look better in y'all's opinion? Is fine. Okay. I trust y'all. Not quite. There was simply a disturbance. It's gotta be hand-drawn. I've decided. I don't love it. If I don't love it, we gotta fix it. Okay. I like that one a little better. I like that one a little better, I think. Okay. Okay. That is acceptable. Okay. Now, outside of that, I still feel like it needs shading on the back, kind of like how the arm is. So we're also just gonna add like a solid layer on top of it, I think. Like just one of these. Like one of these, be like, what, 20? 15? 10 even? Yeah. I think that works. How long have we been here? Almost 5 hours? Why didn't anybody tell me? I want to shade that. Basically make it black right here. Art. Art be artin', that's for sure. Are we done with the shading? Do you have any other suggestions, Ka? I think we're about done. I guess besides putting something along the back side of, like, the arm pieces and below the hand and... Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick for the leather, and then we'll basically be done with the shading, I think. What did I do for the shoes? Let me check real quick. About 50%. Alright, that's all I needed to know. 20-something shading later, or layers, chat. 20-something shading layers. Alright, I think for most of this, you know, from the, from basically here down, we can get away with a lot. More. 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 There we go. Okay. So... Fuck. I did it on that layer. Okay. I'll tell you what, putting the lighting on the leather is going to be ridiculous. Okay. Okay, I think what we do is we go to the color layer. We select this. Very good. That shit's outside the line over there. That's crazy. It's honestly not a big deal. So we selected that. We come up here. And we just color that in. Because it's already at 50 opacity. And just very quietly come over here and just zhuzh it. Alright, we've got the back. We just gotta get the arms and the hand, and I think we're done here. This part's gonna be kind of hard. I might have to do some erasing shenanigans. Hold on. Okay. Now this one requires a little more detail work, unfortunately. No. Right here. This shit right here. You be cooking. Ooh, that's so hard to see. Honestly, turn off the color layer real quick. That might make it a little easier. Odd. It's almost like it's already erased. That's so weird. All right, I want to get the thumb without getting that, but maybe I should make my brush smaller. That's so solid, though, dude. You know what? I know what to do here. I just gotta think. Come on, think. All right, I thought. There we go. We just erased a bit of the selection. That's all. Gotta think outside the box sometimes. Then I can go back to a regular, semi-regular sized brush. Maybe not that far. Just gotta get it right. That didn't work either. Fuck. We might have... Hold on. Manual. Okay. There we go. Just gotta go manual. It's very light. Right here. All right, let me get these gloves real quick, and then I think we'll be done. Also, what? Hold on. Okay. Are we done? What is layer 21? 21? Oh, I see. 20 could be a little darker. We'll shoot for 15. Maybe even 20? Not 52. 20. Okay, let's see with that with color. All right, I think tomorrow we'll add in the color, the detailed color work, and we'll be fucking done, dude. I want to see what layer this is. I think it'll be something. I don't know what layer that is. Shit. It's not far from the butt, I know that. Oh, is that the mid shade? This layer. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. I just had to see. Alright, are we good? Are we good to end it for now? Because I think tomorrow we can do the color work and the eyes, and we might be done, dude. We might be freaking done. I might make her eyes glow if I can help it. We'll see. I think for shading, that's pretty good. Oh my god. Can we close it on that song I really like? I just want to listen to that with y'all, and we can end it. Yeah, I want to play this, and then I'll end the stream, because I gotta go feed my cats. I don't think I've drawn this long since I started. Yeah, the lighting's gonna be just as much hell, I think. But I'm pretty happy with it overall, I'd say. Okay, I just want to let this song play out real quick, and then I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of my day until my evening stream. And then tomorrow, we finish it, damn it! Yeah, I think I'm gonna give her red eyes. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Okay, but what if that wasn't underwear? I just thought about that. What if we erased this line right here? And it was just a really short skirt. A wedgied skirt. Nah, I like it as underwear. Or maybe it could be left up to interpretation, but it's also kind of, the cheeks are kind of hanging out. So, no, I like it as underwear. Whew. Damn, that took a lot of work. Your boy is tired. I mean, I was offering that option in the shading. It'll be alright. It'll be a-okay. I love hearing, like, I love when I, like, focus in, you know, use your orchestral listening. You can hear every detail on every side, and you assign them colors. And then it's a stream of consciousness spraying into your head. A rainbow of symphony, even. I fucking love this song, dude. I won't lie, I thought we brought these up. I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. There we go. Alright, stream's about to be over, but I wanted to check these out real quick, just see how it looked. Still looks pretty good in my opinion. Pretty stankin' good, chat. Pretty stankin' good. Alright, I'm gonna go rest, and then I'm gonna do my evening stream. Probably gonna play this game. Some Nightreign. Very good, very good. Can't wait to do the lighting tomorrow, and then be fucking done with it so I can work on something else. Well, I hope you all have a good rest of y'all's day. If you end up popping in to the evening stream, you know, whoever's watching, I'll be playing some Nightreign, probably with the Sedge. See how he's feeling. Oh my goodness. Yeah, y'all have a damn good one.